Oh, we're right into it. All right, welcome back to some more Vintage Cube. We got 2 more days left, today and tomorrow. We're gonna make the most of it. And by that I mean I'm gonna first pick a Birds of Paradise. Yeah, I don't know. I could also just first pick a Mox Diamond. It's a similar card, sort of. The thing that taps for any color. Birds does put us into green, so Mox Diamond is probably a better pick. Pack one, pick one, I would say. But I kind of just want to take the birds and go green. Green's almost always open. And I think if it's open enough, you can actually get a good deck. It's not the strongest color these days, but if you get the right splashes and right fixing and stuff, it can be pretty good. And we trophied with the deck yesterday. It was really sick, but I did end up getting Time Walk. It was a big part of it. Yeah, I'm going to start with birds. I think you should start with Mox Diamond or Othari there if you want to win the most games. But I've been drafting for like 20 days, so I'm onto the part of the cube season where you just kind of want to do whatever you want to do and see if it works out. So here we have Ponder. Cosmic Grand Zenith is a cool one. Jed is attacking my pillows on my bed right now. I'm sure they're cursed or something. He's dispelling it. I'm just going to take a tropical island here. Blue-green land is good. Blue-green itself is a good place to be. Card draw, ramp, fixing. Sparrow's Headquarters obviously taps for white. Also, but drops a little better, I think. Passing a Ponder. Green Suns hopefully comes around. Green's open enough. Alright, now we get a Pest Infestation. Pretty premier green card, of which there are not that many, unfortunately. There's a Jace here. Jace is good, but probably not what I'm looking for. Inquisition of Kozilek, also a good card. Probably not what I'm looking for. And then Torsten, it would be great if we get a flash. You can play it in some other decks too. Sneak attack through the breach, but sorry. Now we get a Temple Garden. So Nissa, Fabled Passage, Lutri. I think I can take Nissa here. I'll just cut green. Temple Garden's pretty good. I'll probably end up wanting a white land. Tundra's pretty good too. What's your deal? It's the morning. You're supposed to be sleepy or something. You're just running around the room. Alright, I'll take Nissa. I think it's a pretty good 5. Okay. This pack's not great. Could take the Through the Breach. I don't know if Torsten's going to wheel, but could take the Breach. I guess Miscalc is fine. I could also just take Berserk and go more of a like red-green aggro route. Or not aggro, you know, kind of aggro. Just go Berserk. The other pump spells in the format, other like Tifa, Might Form Harmonizer and stuff. It is an impactful card. Kind of want to take the Through the Breach. Yeah, whatever. We'll try Berserk. Now we get a Stomping Ground. Slick Shot Show Off. Pretty good with Berserk. Endurance, Safekeeper. Some good green stuff. Deathrite could be good too. I'm going to grab the Stomping Ground, I think. Probably going to end up in red. If we're trying to play Berserk, or just typically end up in red with a green start between like Minskin Boo and Pyrogoyf and other stuff you want to play. Slick Shot, like I said, I think is good with Berserk, but I'd rather take the duel to start with. Then we get Halfling, Quick Reflexes, Manamorphose, Halfling sick, Questing Beast. City of Traders could be good, but Questing Beast is great. Now we get Loot. We have some fixing for it. We have a Halfling. Man, nothing else here I want really. Talismans, whatever. Loot's great. Wield the Headquarters, Oddity, Life Death. Probably just take Headquarters. I mean, I don't think taking Oddity after Questing Beast Loot Nissa is like the best after, like, since we have a blue-green land here. Couldn't open the door for Omnath a little bit more. I don't know why I put birds over there. Alright, we did wield the Torsten. Kind of wish I took Through the Breach now. There's another green Triome, but I'm going to grab Torsten. Temple Garden's great. Alright, take a Scrubland too. Might as well. Just get all the lands. Endurance. White fetch land's going to be pretty valuable. Like a Flood is trying to be sick. Get Trop, Temple Garden, Scrubland. Don't currently need black, but we'll see. All right, pack 2, pick 1. We have a couple options. This pack is not very good. Just overall, really. Like Underground Sea is a good one. Solitude's good. But, I don't know. Ugin can be good. I'll happily take an Ignoble Hierarch, though. Ooh, Bristly Bill. Take that over Challenger, Copter, Guide of Souls. Yeah, I'll take a Bill, I guess. Need some fetch lands. Haven't really seen any. Ooh, Ocelot Pride. There's a Minskin Boo here, so I'm slamming that. Passing Elvish Mystic, Pyromancer, Pride. Yeah, nothing much. Get in here, Minskin Boo. Welcome to the team. Alright, there's a tapped fetch for Naya colors, so seems decent. There's Deep Cavern Bat, Duress, both really good black cards. Traveling Chocobo. I like Terra Sunder. We have a Scrubland here for probably an easy splash. On the kicker, I mean, you can just play it as a disenchant too. Force of Vigor. And like I said, the Chocobo. We also have a Hallowed Fountain, but I don't necessarily need that right now. I think if I'm taking a land, I should take the fetch. The little Naya tap fetch. Maybe we can wheel Chocobo or Terra Sunder. Ooh, Animate Dead. What did I take over Through the Breach? Is it a land? No, I think it was Berserk, right? I mean, Berserk could still end up being decent, but I kind of wish I had the Breach with Tyrant and Torsten. Oh well. I mean, I can still take Tyrant, I guess, but I think I'd rather have it in early Crisis. Animate Dead on the splash, maybe. I have like Ignoble, Birds, Scrubland. Crisis could wheel. I don't really need a fourth dork right now. Troll, I'm gonna take the Crisis actually. Wow, Archon Primeval Titan Promise. Give me that through the breach. I need it back. I could take Primeval Titan, I can just cast that. Zagoth Triumph too. So the blue green land. Don't currently need black actually though. Pass some black cards. Might take Primeval Titan. I mean, if I can get it out, it is really solid, especially with stuff like Bill and whatever other landfall stuff. I'm gonna grab it. It's not completely out of the realm of just casting. Mishra's Bauble, Plunder, Raugan Triumph, Thundering Falls. I'll just take a Raugan. Alright, now we get a Tifa. Pretty good with Fetches and Bill and Berserk. But Generous Ent might just be better. It gets Trop, Stomping Ground, Sparrows, Temple Garden. I do like the Tifa game plan. You know, playing Bill and Krasis and such. But I think Ent's just going to be better here. Crucible? I think I'm probably most likely to play Canopy. Alright, Challenger's solid. I like Flame Tongue too, though I don't really have any removal yet. Flame Tongue is kind of expensive for just removal, but it's got a body. I'm a big fan of Challenger though. I'm gonna go Kavu. It's a little bit cheaper. Can take out a blocker. Mystic Pyromancer. Pyro being double red, I don't think is really gonna work. Ooh, wow, Bat Wield. What's up, BFD? Yeah, I don't actually need white that bad. I have a lot of white lands already. Let's take Terra Sunder. Really weird seeing Bat go that late. Take another elf, I guess. Could just have all the elves. Plunder, Plunder could make it in. Alright, pack 3. What do we got? Another Dork. We have a Tarmogoyf. Our opening packs have not been very good. We first picked a Birds of Paradise. What was our second first pick? Ignoble Hierarch. And then now we're taking like a Skull Clamp. I guess it's not like terrible, but it's not good. Skull Clamp 10 mana dorks, yeah. That's what it's looking like. Hopefully wheel Goyf. I like Quantum Riddler. Dump your handful of mana dorks, replay Riddler. Draw some cards. Yeah, I think I'm clamping here. Finally, a first fetch. First true fetch. I have a Sheltering Landscape, but I'm going to slam Verdant Catacombs here. Passing a Hex Drinker, Arwen. That's about it. pretty good. Okay. We get a Magda. If I had Flash, World's Bond would be good with Torsten. Magda, Monstrous Rage, Proving Ground. I don't really need Proving Ground too much. But I kind of want to take Barrowgoyf and maybe wheel the Proving Ground potentially. Barrowgoyf's pretty strong. But Magda's also pretty good. And Monstrous Rage. I don't know. I don't really love Monstrous Rage here. I'm not actually super into that game plan. Like, not that I don't like the game plan, but like this deck is not actually leaning into that very much. I have like Krasis and Bill, but it's a bunch of dorks and like Endurance right now. Pest Infestation. Starting Town, Tameo, Tracker. Looks like a tracker list. Yeah. Take the tracker. Dork into tracker is good. So I have a handful of white lands, but I don't actually anticipate playing any white cards. I don't think Torsten's going to make it in. Another white land. But there's Malevolent Rumble here, Itali, Teferi. I like Teferi typically, but it seems like a great Rumble list. Got Skull Clamp. Can find our colors. Put stuff in the yard for Goyf and whatnot. If we wheel the other Goyf. I don't really like Lotus Petal too much in these decks. Badlands could be good too. It makes Catacombs untapped red. Well, untapped red black specifically because we have Stomping Ground for untapped red. But if I needed Goyf but also wanted like Flame Tongue mana or Minskin Boo mana, you know, I'll take the Rumble. Okay. Alright. I think Thornspire is good here. Yavimaya, I don't get a ton of benefit for playing Yavimaya. I don't have like a Lumberjack. I think it'd probably be fine, but like most of my lands are green already, so I think I'm fine just taking another red-green land instead of a green land that makes my other lands green. Shifting Woodland could be good. I mean, we did pick up the Rumble. You could copy, you know, Loot or Titan or whatever. But Reprieve, also a strong card. Probably the strongest card in the pack, but not really what my deck is looking to do. Take another land, I think. All right, now we get a few green cards I'd like to have. I don't think this is so much of an exploration list. I have just a bunch of mana dorks, and I don't have like a ton of card draw or anything. Seems like a pretty good spot for Boroid. Titania, I only have 2 fetches. I don't have like Safekeeper, I already passed. Zernorb's in the pack, so I'm not going to be able to combo like that. Does look like a pretty good Territorial Kavu list, though. But I'm going to go with the Boroid. I think Boroid with a bunch of dorks seems pretty cool. Alright, now we get Omnath, like last pick. Or last, you know, new pick. Yeah, man, I think I take it over Sentinel. Kavu more likely to wheel, yeah, for sure. There'd only be like 1 card left in the pack, but yeah, I'd say more likely than Boroid. I don't know, I mean, double green, 4-drop. It could wheel, I guess, but I don't know. I like Sentinel with all these dorks. I probably won't end up playing all of them, but Omnath's a pretty good card. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take the Nath. Alright, I like Goyf. Mind Collapse I could take just because I don't have a lot of removal. I only have Terrace under Flame Tongue. So maybe I need the Mind Collapse, but I really like Tarmogoyf. I don't care about not having removal. Ooh, this is a tough one actually. Hex Drinker is a really strong one drop. But Bountiful Landscape, just a teamer fetch with Omnath and all my like a couple blue cards. I feel like having another fetch is actually what I want. I'm already gonna have to make some cuts. I guess not that many though. I still just think a land's better. Proving Ground, Invasion. Hmm. It's probably just Proving Ground. I mean, I know I have two Triomes already, but having a black one for Goyf is nice. I just don't think I'm playing Invasion. I don't know. Maybe the card's fine. Balance, Ewit, Tamio. Well, nobody has Time Walk, I guess. Alright, Badlands might get in. Yavimaya, Woodland. I'm actually going to take Yavimaya. Alright, you were right. Kavu Wield. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I would say that Boroid also had a decent chance to wheel, but if there's a green, like, if there's Kavu in there, the odds that a mono green card wheels versus a red green domain card, the domain card's probably gonna be the one to come around. So yeah, good call on that one. All right. Deck looks pretty good. See what number of dorks we want to play here. Dorks versus lands. Not really feeling the Berserk at the moment. Shifting Woodlands, copy of Planeswalker, I have not. But I have seen somebody do it against me and it did not work out. I mean, we're sitting here at 14 lands. I mean, 16 really. So we don't really have to make any cuts. Um, could just play all 5 dorks and play 16 lands, and that'd probably be enough. Because I want to have enough lands for my landfall stuff, but don't want to flood out completely with a bunch of dorks, you know? So I think this works. I think it's pretty safe to cut Berserk. I mean, I think it is very strong in the decks that want it, like the the red green beats decks that have other pump spells or whatever else, but or like Death Cruiser's Champion give double strike. It's pretty sick, but I don't think that's really what I'm doing here. I'm more just like green ramping into 3s and 4s, trying to hit him with Primeval Titan, get a Boroid going, play a Loot, play a Omnath, play a Mincing Boo, you know. I think Goyf is good. I have a lot of fixing. Yeah, might just go with this. Run 16 plus a bunch of dorks. Could probably get this Horizon Canopy in. Play Minskin Boo and win, yeah. That's the plan. I almost have a full deck, just no basics. I guess I have to cut some lands for basics though, because of the landscapes, right? I only have one white card. Can probably cut Triome. Um, so Scrubland and Badlands are kind of the odd lands out, but I can get them with Catacombs for white. But Catacombs already has white in Temple Garden. But this makes it to where I don't have to play a basic swamp for Barrowglyph. So I think it works. I also have Proving Ground for black. So I mean there are awkward draws where I draw like Scrubland and Thornspire Verge as my only two lands in hand with dorks, you know? Like that could happen. Seems pretty unlikely though. Most of my lands are green. And say I draw like Badlands, Thornspire Verge. Thornspire Verge still taps for green on turn 2 at least. So I'd get a mountain in. So I don't actually have that many awkward openers. Let's see. Is 3 basics enough for 2 landscapes? Useless for Kavu. Yeah, I mean, I like Canopy. I just have to be playing some basic lands is the thing. Because I have double landscape that only fetches basics. And I think I want the fetches for Omnath and Bill and whatnot. I'm wondering if like 3 basics is enough. Just play like Forest, Mountain, Island. Then Sheltering Landscape doesn't even get white at that point. But I don't think I'm supposed to put a plains in this deck. I have 1 white card plus Kavu Domain. And I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 white sources. Plus all my dorks, birds, halfling. Both tap for Omnath white. Maybe the answer is I just cut the Sheltering Landscape. I just keep the Bountiful one and then only have the 2 fetches. Makes Omnath a little worse. But the tap fetches aren't even really that good. I don't mind cutting 1. And then we'll just play Horizon Canopy and 3 basics then. I don't mind only playing 3 if there's only 1 landscape. I think that works a little better. So we'll just go Forest, Mountain, Island for landscape. You know, get 1 of each of the types it can find. And then I think we go with this. Pretty sweet. I could play Torsten. I mean, this deck gets some mana out, but it's not like we're playing a lot of ramp. It's just like 1 mana dorks into 3s and 4s. You know, it's not like I'm really trying to play 7 drops like the days of old. Man, like 2015 Vintage Cube. Torsten would be just a house. Ramp into it, 7 mana, 7/7, put a million more creatures in your hand. Yeah. But it's different now. Now the only way you put Torsten in your deck is if you can cheat it out for 2, 4 mana, 3 mana, and then immediately get it to die to make 7/1/1s. And even then, sometimes it's not good enough. All right. It's a 1-lander, but we have 2 dorks. It's not the best Territorial Kabu hand, but I think it's a keeper. I have turn 2 Bill into Mystic, I guess. Or no, it's only if I draw land. But we're on the draw, so maybe we'll hit some. Or we'll just draw another dork. We'll see. All right, Badlands. Ignoble. Hopefully the Yavimaya doesn't help them. Okay, they could just be converting and then like they're gonna reanimate and kill me. We shall see. All right, I think I go Bill, land, Mystic. But I could go Kavu and then make it makes them, if they have reanimate, they have to use it like on their turn immediately, which is probably not a big ask. I'm sure they already have it. That's why they're setting up converter, not playing other things. Hmm. I could infestation the converter, but if they have something, they still just loot and throw it in the yard, leave it in the yard. Maybe I should still do that though. It's it's a little risky. Like if they have necromancy or animate dead as their animate, I couldn't infestation that. But if it's like Archon or Primus, it's already bad. So I don't know. Let's just kill it while we have the chance to maybe get it before it does much. Yeah, they hit Atraxa. Okay, so we're probably dead. But I was just trying to force them to have it right away, which looks like they do. Thoughtseize into animate. Okay, sure. I don't even know what they take here. I guess Kavu, because it can discard cards or exile cards from the graveyard. Yeah. See, that was pretty much my option. I either blow up Pest Infestation, make them have the big thing now, but they just had it all. They just had turn one discard outlet plus big thing plus animate plus Thoughtseize even. Like they just had a great hand. All right, they get a bunch of removal, recurring nightmare, detective's phoenix. Okay, so I guess that's the only creature. Oh, they actually get a lot of cards here. They got artifact, enchantment, creature, land, sorcery, instant. Wow, pretty good. I got 6 cards. Jesus. All right. And they just get to like discard a Phoenix, something else like Phoenix Relic, and then just get to bestow the Phoenix immediately. Yeah, my punish draw has been pretty good. I don't think I have anything here. Flame tongue. Yeah. No blue source right now. Yeah, they discarded exactly what I said. It's funny. Oh, hey, no creature to give haste though, apparently. I don't think I even have any other removal besides Flame Tongue in the deck, so might be a rough matchup. Toxic. Yep. Ooh. Okay, that actually works. They might just throw the Phoenix on the Atraxa, but whatever. I think I'd rather go to combat so they can't. I mean, they could still recurring nightmare and get something, I guess. Wow. Rebooter into Nightmare. Just a 2-drop. Oh my god. Alright, dude. I mean, sure. Let's see some more cards and scoop, I guess. Plateau. Okay. Sure. You got me. I did my best. Yeah, no sideboard really. Could bring in Get Lost, I guess, for more removal. But whatever. This hand is far too slow, I think. This hand's also incredibly slow, just none of my 5-mana dorks. Alright, I'll keep it. Endurance is good at least. Got the Questing Beast, I think. And let's start with Temple Garden. Not sure which Triumph I want yet. I don't have any 2-drops, so I think I'll probably end up getting what you call it. Alright, so they take Endurance. Yeah, they have good hand disruption. Looks like they have a good deck, but Toxic Deluge is obviously good against me. So don't have high hopes. Even if I end up winning this game somehow, it's like the odds of me winning game 3 are incredibly low. This is a horrible matchup. I mean, obviously the dream is like I just keep drawing lands and then I can play fetch with Tracker or Omnath out, but I think that's unlikely. And I'm just going to go ahead and get a red source and make sure I can play my Tracker turn 3 without getting an awkward land. Chain of Smog. Are you kidding me? I guess I'm ditching Omnath. I don't really want to give it to them for animating, but I'm not even going to bother copying it. Then they just take out my whole hand. Minsk and Boo. Alright, I mean, they could have cut down. So this is kind of bad, but I'd rather play it now so that if I draw land next turn, I can play Minsk and Boo. Maybe do something. Sure. Converter. Okay. Land. Kabu. Okay. Not the worst. It's a 4/4. But it doesn't really work to exile their stuff because they're just going to converter it. Either keep it under the converter or just immediately recur it. So it's kind of a bummer. Land? No. I don't really want to discard Flame Tongue either, but I kind of have to. Bristly Bill. Okay. Come on. Please just give me a land. Untapped land, please. So I can have some semblance of a chance against this deck. Okay. So looting. Okay. Mountain. Fine. Come on. Please. Alright, I'm now cut down proof. Jesus. Now I'm going to get thought seized. Okay. I mean, if that's it, then don't mind. They have a recurring nightmare for Preacher. Yeah, looks like it. Yep. Yeah, Phoenix Nightmare is pretty good. Okay, Generous Ent. Get like a tropical island or something. Sure. Let's see. I think I attack with both because they can just attack this Phoenix, the Preacher, anyway to kill Minsc and Boo. So I'd actually prefer it if they traded. So I think they'll just probably take 8 and then kill Minsc and Boo, if I had to guess. Because at least this way they would have to kill Minsc and Boo and then still try to kill Bill some other way. Or, they could just miracle Metamorphosis Fanatic and when they need it the most, that's another thing they could do. Just let them like loot and do some more stuff, whatever they want. Get a lifelink Phoenix back, kill Minsc and Boo, don't even have to exile anything from the graveyard. Yeah, it's whatever. Whatever they want to do. Good God. All right, Nightmare. Just gonna play it out. You're just gonna loot with Relic. Okay. This isn't even good because they just get to Fanatic back stuff with Nightmare. I have a 9/9 Boo. Yeah, they hit Atraxa. So now they get to Fanatic Atraxa. I can't even draw like Terra Sunder for Animate Dead because it's just going to be out there. Yeah, the Fnatic off the top was just stupid. But like I said, this matchup is really bad for me, so I'm lucky to even be this close. I mean, if I'd drawn like a fourth land for Minsc and Boo and it wasn't a tap land, like my only other tap land, like I probably would have won, but it is what it is. Oh, it has a lifelink counter on it. Uh-oh. It's got lifelink and a lifelink counter. What does this mean? Oh, they can give it haste too. God damn it. Okay. Alright, I've seen enough. GG. Yeah, I was never winning that matchup. Even if we got to game 3, like they had such a good matchup against me. Like Toxic Deluge, cut down, just reanimate stuff. Not good. My one saving grace was endurance, and they just inquisitioned it immediately. But we try again. Okay. A little birdie. Mox into Uro. Okay. A fellow domainer, it looks like. Hmm. I could tear us under the Mox jet. Hmm. It doesn't sound too bad. Let's rumble. Get a beast. I guess I'll play Boroid first. I don't know. Get that rolling. See if they don't bolt my bird. Bristly Bill, huh? Well, I could end up getting draw 7 here, unfortunately. Let's get a Boroid out. Hopefully no bolt. Alright, don't wheel me, please. Time Twister. Just have it all. No? Okay. It's very much not having it all. Mountain. Kabu, okay. True Domainer. Okay. I can beat a Kavu. Theoretically. Oh, deal. GG. Maybe they forgot I had Death Touch. I don't know. Maybe they felt like their only out was trading there and then trying to kill Boroid with their next draw. Unlikely. I should probably be playing Get Lost in this deck. I have like 0 removal. I have Terror Sunder, Flame Tongue, Infestation as interaction. We've got like a Mystic. Okay. Must be nice to have a Mox. Whatever, they had like excess mana anyway. Take 2. Could Terror Sunder it again. They have a lot of mana anyway. I don't know. Let's just play Krasis. We can Terror Sunder a creature. Say play Riddler or something. Seems likely that's what they would play. Double Mox, wow. Okay. Now it's something else. Natural Order. Atraxa? We're getting Atraxa 2 rounds in a row? Vaultborn, okay. Oh my god. That's insane. Natural Order into Metamorph. You fucking kidding me? Double Mox, Natural Order into into Metamorph. All right. Well, the good news is they made my Terror Sunder cheaper because I can just spend 2 mana on this one. It's the same difference, I guess. Well, no, it's if it's not a. Oh, but it's not a token. It's just a copy. Right. It is funny that the copy is also an artifact. So, um, it's verdant for Stomping Ground. Or I could get Badlands, I guess. think I'd rather just have another green source though. Have to take 2, but it's okay. Hmm. Now the question is, do I let them have like counter up, mana up? I don't really know what the benefit is for letting him go. Probably not much benefit. So Kavu can attack as a 5/5 next turn. Krasis can attack as a 4/4. Or as a 5/5 if I attack by itself, but Krasis isn't really designed to attack by itself. Could also adapt it if I draw another land, I guess. Riddler. Draw. Yeah, feels like I'm very dead here. Attacking. Yep. What's with these 6 toughness blockers, you know? What's the deal? So I can adapt 3 and that trades with Vaultborn. Oof. Trading with Vaultborn. Not the best spot to be in. Wife, huh? Alright, I guess we'll try it. They just have so many cards. So I could play Canopy and play Elf and Baraglyph. Proving Ground. Buffs the Kavu, but that doesn't really do anything. Take a Pain. Take 5, go to 2. I don't think playing Elf really matters. It's not like I can chump Vaultborn. Alright, so now if I can survive a turn somehow, I can like adapt Krasis and then attack Krasis Baraglyph maybe. I should probably just trade with Vaultborn here, I guess. Wish I could put an artifact or enchantment in the yard, that'd be sick. think I actually have to do it this way. If they have removal, I'm dead anyway. Like, I would have been dead anyway. They kill the Crisis. Okay. What do you got? Just get the Vaultborn back, sure. Sure, sure. Seems good. Okay. Kill my noble. Lordy, lordy. Okay. Yep. No changes. Green, green, green. I mean, I'm also losing to a green deck, but you know. Keep this. Okay. I think that's fine. Misty, get a couple tokens. But I have Minskin Boo if they don't have a counter. Could also track her first, but I think just sling out the Minskin Boo while I have the red source too. Before they have Bowmasters. Please don't have Spell Pierce. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Alright. Proceed. Fucking Spell Pierce, man. Okay, okay. Make a 3/3. Interesting choice. Not really that worried about Nantuko. I think I just tracker land Tarmogoyf. They have double Mox Ancestral. Sure. I'm gonna elk my tracker, yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay. Loot. It doesn't even do anything. Hmm. Just a 5-mana 3/3 elk, huh? Hmm. Unfortunately, missed our Terrace Under. It does suck. I was hoping we were going to add a type for Goyf. Maybe attack, but... Because then if they block with Tyrant, I can Infestation next turn. But didn't hit a Planeswalker. Try to hit a land. Give up 2 mana sources, though. Let's pass. I kind of just want to scoop. I probably should. They have 6 cards. They have Oko, Vaultborn, a million Chumpers. Like, whatever creature I play, it just gets Oko'd. Like, I have like no response to Oko. My Terrace Under's gone, so I literally have nothing. I guess I'd get lost. I've sided in. Sure. Okay, looks like they're gonna let me trade anyway. Take it. You have Ewit. Hexdrinker. Okay. Let's get to level it up all the way because of the fucking mocks. Okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah. I mean, I've had decks with multiple moxes too, so I guess I can't say anything. Make a 1/1. Alright. There's the get lost. Step 1. Complete. I guess I'll just not hit the Spring Heart or Mox then. I'll just Infestation the Tyrant. Get lost Oko. Now I have this Hex Drinker to deal with. I'm just dead to that. And just too many battles to fight here. I guess I could have actually attacked with Kavu, but whatever. Am I gonna map on it first? Sure. Okay. Landscape. Lets me draw with loot. Or just add mana. They probably just have a counter spell up, huh? They didn't use the other map. It'd be weird of them to like use one map and not the other and have mana open, so I think they just have counterspell mana drain. It's unfortunate. But I think I'm supposed to go loot into Goyf, I guess. Could draw 3. I would go to 8. Whatever. I mean, if they have a counter, they have a counter. Just play the land, I guess. Kind of wanted to crack it for Kabu to be a 4/4. I don't think I have that luxury, though. I'd rather not take an extra damage. Like I said, it doesn't really matter if they have counter here. It'd be really annoying if it's like miscalc, yeah. Why did they wait so fucking long? Just counter it, Jesus. Let's play another. Actually, you know what? I'm done with this. I think the deck is actually fine, but I'm done. Let's do another draft. I am off it. I mean, I'm not off drafting green. I wouldn't mind drafting another green deck, but that was abysmal. I just went up against red black, had exactly everything for what I'm doing, and then somewhat of the mirror, but just triple power, you know. Got my Minskin Boost spell pierced. But that deck had some holes for sure. The fixing wasn't really as good as it looked at first glance, and then just had like no real interaction. So all right, now we get a Mox. Look at that. How the turntables. Not really passing much. It's a loot, pyro, duress. Yeah. Adeline's pretty good in mono white. All right, Mox Ruby. Pretty good place to start, I would say. A little mono red. Mono red with Mox Ruby. Hmm. 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 What does the pack say? The pack does say Chain Lightning, which is a great card in mono red. But there's also Solitude, which is, I think, a better card. And red white, also good. But you know what? I'm going to embrace tradition and reject modernity. I'm going to take Chain Lightning. And kind of going to just force mono red because I feel like it. Passing Counterspell, Tinker, Narset, Shelldock, Delta, a bunch of good blue. Take a Roberto. Pass a Mishra's Bobble, Copter, easy. It's a mono red card if I've ever seen one. Whoops. 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 Right, I'm gonna take Once Upon a Time. Red green is basically mono red with extra steps. Alright, Unholy Heat, Figure of Destiny, Monstrous Rage. Let's take a figure. If we cut red hard enough, theoretically, pack 2 will be good for us. See, look at these other guys in the draft just slowly, methodically picking their cards, crafting a masterpiece. Actually, it's just somebody, looks like they're going to the last second on every pick over here. It's okay though. I've definitely done that before. First lightning's good. Don't really know about Yuffie. Yeah. Doesn't seem that great. Take a burst. We're just gonna hide this Once Upon a Time for now. That's better. I tried to force mono red a day or two ago, and it was kind of similar to this, where I started out good, had a couple good cards, and then actually looked decent after pack 1 as far as red being open, and then by the time pack 3 came around, it was like I was actually forced into another color. Like I just did not have enough playables. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. This pack doesn't really have a lot of good stuff. I'm just going to take Jete anyway. Yeah, I was going to do that regardless because I'm kind of forcing and being irresponsible, but it's okay. Jete is still a strong card in the right spot. Wield the Pyro. It's a good sign. Really Galvanic Blast. I don't really care so much about that. I do have 3 artifacts already. But I might just take Steam Vents for like a Power Splash, Time Walk Ancestral. I don't think Galvanic Blast is going to do much for me. Yeah, it could though. I think Steam Vents has a lot higher upside. Maybe I'll get punished for not being completely mono red though. I like Epicure. Jet Mirrors, not an impossibility. Wield the Monstrous Rage. There was like one other red card in that pack. I forget what it was. It was like Monstrous Rage, Figure, Unholy Heat, I think. So somebody took the Heat. That was like the only red card we didn't wheel though. Okay. Mox Ruby, or Mox Sapphire, I mean. Alright. Moto heard my complaints about whining about my opponent having power. So here we are. Passing Magda, Phoenix, fine, Blessingmeyer. Yeah, I'll just take my second Mox, I guess. Alright, Fear is not very good in mono red. So it's between Wasteland and Lutri. I guess I'll take Lutri. Lutri's pretty good. I like Wasteland, especially in monocolored lists. It's a lot easier to cast, or a lot easier to play without like ruining your mana base. think Lutri's worth taking though. Badlands, Inti's great. A Johnny? A Johnny's a mono red card, basically. Once again, if I was looking to like optimize the draft here, I would take a Johnny. But I'm gonna take Hellkite because red. The only exception I'll make is for like Time Walk Ancestral, Steam Vents, Mock Sapphire. I also think Nova Hellkite is very good, so there's that. Like it's often enough that for 3 mana you are actually killing a small creature. Even if it's just a token, it's still something, and then you hit for 4. Like 3 mana, kill a little thing, deal 4, and then later you do the same thing except it's permanent. Pretty sick. Alright, Death Greeter is great. Not a Foundry deck. Don't need, or well, neither Foundry. I meant Nurture Fitter Foundry, but we're also not really a Sacred Foundry deck either. Wow, bunch of duels. Nothing else I want, so I guess I'll take a Plateau. I mean, I have Plateau Steam Vents. Up for the splashing. But it's not going to happen if it doesn't have to. I just want to play like 14 mountains. Mox Ruby, Mox Sapphire. It's funny after getting Sapphire that Galvanic Blast looks a little better here. Now we got a hold up on the another player here. Ooh, yeah, some good white coming around. Felia after passing a Johnny. There's a Zerda. I'm not playing Zerda. Alright, I mean, I'll take the Felia. Slick shot, maybe. But like I'm wheeling the red, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not opening much. I feel like that's kind of what happened the last time I did this too. There just wasn't a lot of red in the packs, and then I wheeled everything. I do like Phoenix. It's better if we get like Oliphant. It's not the best otherwise. I guess I have Pyrokinesis, goes well with it. Yeah, sure. Soul Guide, decent sideboard card. Alright, more duels for the splashing. Ghost Vacuum sideboard. I guess we have some stuff against Reanimator now. We're just getting so many good lands. Can't a guy just draft mono red these days? Is that too much to ask? uh, what the fuck is this? I open an Ocelot Pride after passing a Johnny and like many other good white cards. I mean, I kind of want to commit to the bit and just take like Dragon's Rage or Ancient Tomb. Because Ancient Tomb could actually be very good in this deck. It's not right now, but I mean, I guess I have Copter Jete. It's decent with. You know what? Yeah, I'm just going to take an Ancient Tomb. Ocelot Pride. I've had enough Ocelot Pride this run of Cube. I've already talked about how great of a card it is. Let's just take the Tomb. Keep them on a Red Hopes alive. Alright, Headliner's great. There's an Oliphant for Phoenix. Would love to wheel that. Fireball, I don't mind playing either. Take Scarlet. I guess I should let the pack sit longer if other people are going to take longer to pick. It makes sense they are because they're playing good decks with multiple colors, you know. But I don't have to pick so quickly. Not looking like the best Monstrous Rage deck. That's okay. Tursa, pretty good. Thari on the splash. I have Plateau, Jetmir's Garden, but let's just stay mono red. See if we can actually do it. Evora seems good. Works well with Tursa, Epicure, Inti. Pretty good with death creatures too. It's got trample and then has a trigger on damage. The double strike. Remember that short time in Magic when you could just cast a companion from the companion zone? You didn't have to pay 3 mana as a sorcery to put it into your hand and then cast it. You just cast it. Kind of wild to think that that was ever a thing. Alright. Kellen I don't really like, but I think it's better than Amped Raptor here. Just as a 1-drop over 2-drop. We don't have any of the other energy stuff, so it's not always going to be that good. And then we get no red cards. Okay. Yep. Fire Blast, the ultimate mono red card. I take. So, unfortunately, too late to get like a Ragabond or some really good one or two, really. I'm not going to get Bombardiers. No. It's a little rough. I might not even really have enough playables. TBH. Like, I might just take Probe here over Arena just because I need another card. Might also just be the right pick. I mean, what am I giving haste that doesn't already have haste? Like, Inti? I don't know. Everything else already has haste. Take a Probe. See, we're wheeling the red cards. We're just like not opening them. Also, it's weird. Also annoying, you know. I mean, this was our pack 1, and our only red card in the whole pack was Dragon's Rage Channeler. Like, not ideal. Get the Fireball back. I feel like Interpreter is probably better here for us, though. I like Fireball, but I think Interpreter, just dump our hand, cheap stuff, play Interpreter, try to win with a little bit of card advantage. All right, more graveyard hate for the board. Oh God. Play 18 lands. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I guess I could actually play Talon Gates. Lava Spur Boots. Last pick red card. Last pick playable. I mean, oh no. Mono red Omnath? Anybody? We have Jitmir's Garden, Plateau, Savannah, Steam Vents, Talon Gates, Genercent. I do not have enough playables for mono red. Like if I don't play Omnath, look, this is 25, so 15 plus 3. Here's 18 lands in mono red with that many ones and twos. Not great. Like what if we just play? What if we just play all these and then play a random Omnath? Everything else is just red. I'm in for that. I mean, what are we doing here? If we're not doing shit like that. Like I could be boring and just splash like Felia off Plateau and like maybe Jetmir's Talon Gates or something. You know, I could just throw like Soul Cauldron in and I don't know, level up. I can make everybody a Kellen, I guess. What else? I don't even have anything else that works with Cauldron. Yeah. Like Lava Spur Boots. Like I said, everything has haste already. That doesn't matter. Main deck Ghost Vacuum and Mono Red. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. Let's get silly. I don't actually need the Ent, but I'll play Omnath. Alright, so we have blue sapphire. So we have blue mox, I mean. Blue sapphire. Blue there for Omnath. White, blue, any color. White, red, or white, green. And then white. So 2 green. 3, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, let's do it. Don't need a swamp. Don't think I actually want plains or island. I guess I could play an island or forest. Nah, let's do this. All right. One of the weirdest decks I've ever assembled here. I mean, I don't know. It's not like overall weird synergies or anything. It's just It's a mono red list with a Omnath and no fetch lands. But we're gonna see what happens. There's only 2 days left of the season. We're gonna get a little silly. I don't think this deck has any chance of trophying as a mono red list, so might as well do dumb stuff. See if we can win. Or see if I can even just cast Omnath would be impressive. Talon Gates. Alright. Looks like a keep. Okay. You have a counter spell. Okay. Why is it moving it? Okay. Whatever. BB. I guess I'll wait. They could have Force of Negation, or I'd want to do it on their turn, but I think, oh, okay. I guess it's in a different exile zone now. Cool. But I was going to say, now I get to use Slick Shot with Pyro. I was going to pitch Dragon's Rage, but with Mox Sapphire coming down, maybe I just pitch Hellkite. Is that crazy? Or I pitch Tursa. Hmm. Could also just put Lutri to hand and pitch that. Maybe that's better. I get less damage in, but I think having Tursa and Hellkite is better. I don't know, maybe that's not good. Maybe I'm supposed to just pitch Tursa there and play Hellkite, get it for more damage. I don't know. Still seems like they have a counter. Oh wait, they can pay double red. Shit. Didn't expect that. Um. In that case, I guess I just Tursa and discard it, huh? If they counter it, I guess I'll play it. Sorcery, creature, instant, land. Okay, yeah. I can maybe draw another land. I don't need to draw one right away anyway. I can Warp Placate for returns, essentially the same damage. Draw a land later. Alright, they're at 6. They have 3 cards. Tons of mana. Jace. You do bounce the Chandler. Okay, land wins. Or no, land puts him to 1, I guess. Nope. No, land still doesn't win. Headliner Scarlet. Alright, let's warp. It forces him to bounce Hellkite here. Let's attack Jace. Attacking show off doesn't really do that much. They're forced to bounce Hellkite, so I'm not really worried about other stuff. Right. Chandler's still a 3/3. They have Jace, Brainstorm, Relic, bunch of mana. They immediately spend a blue to preordain. Okay. Makes sense. Taxian Probe, okay. That seems bad to keep Probe on top to draw a Probe and then draw another card to use another mana. Seems like you just want to... Like, they already know one of the cards in my hand. I don't know, I guess now they know I have Scarlet. Alright, GG. Seems like you just want the extra mana, just draw blind and have the extra mana. But who knows? So, Jeskai, spells, stuff, VV, Jace, Relic. Opponent's probably wondering why I'm playing Talon Gates. I guess I only showed Steam Vents, so it's not that crazy. But if we open with like Savannah Mountain and only red cards, it'd be funny. I don't really have a sideboard for anything other than Reanimator stuff. I guess they might be utilizing their graveyard to some extent, but I don't think I bring anything in. Sure, got my discard synergies. Yeah, I just ended up, I was trying to play mono red. I ended up with not enough playables, and I'm like, you know what? I ended up with all these lands. Let's just throw Omnath in here. I don't know. I'm just kind of off it. It's only 2 days left in the cube season, so doing silliness. Talon Gates. I guess I'll just play basic mountain. Because if I need to fire blast, I don't want to sack the plateau. Sure. You got me. So, I mean, there is a spot here where I get Lucher to hand, and copying Fire Blast is pretty easy on the mana. It's 8 damage, plus Slick Shot buff, essentially 10. I think I loot here. Hopefully don't run into like a Hull Breacher. Get my 2 levelers competing for mana here. Just attack into open mana here. I almost want to play my creatures first in case I need to Fire Blast. I guess I need to, like a subtlety maybe. What do you got? What do you got? Show me. Might be a subtlety, but I feel like they would have subtletied the figure if they had that. Just block. No, it is subtlety. Okay. That's kind of odd that they wouldn't counter the figure then. Mm, I thought they had delayed blessed fireball. Time walk. Wow. Okay. Time walk VV. I mean, if we lose the time walk, it's whatever. It is what it is. Teferi? No. So, upheaval? Time spiral? Oh. Winds of Abandon? That's not even good. Okay. Sure. Nova Hellkite. Okay. They're at 10. 2 cards. The VV. Alright. I guess I'll just dump my hand then. Sure. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I assume they just draw. Well, I guess maybe they have to save it if they don't have like the win here. Oh, they have Jace too. Okay. Yeah, probably dead then. Champion's Garden. Hmm. You bounce. To just draw like any non-creature spell. Rubber. Taxian Probe. Sink into stupor. Okay. Alright, fair enough. They had their bases covered. Yeah, no board. Let's try to play an Omnath here. There he is. Ancient Tomb Omnath. I mean, we're pretty close. We have Talongate, Steam Vent, so I need one more either green or white source. Alright, I'll keep. Chain Lightning's not great against them. But it's okay. Take a peek. opponent's just playing like a good Jeskai Time Walk Mox Diamond list. Over here with Mono Red Omnath. Death Greeter's Champion. I mean, that gets countered so many ways here. But whatever. Let's jam. I should probably just put Lutri to hand. That would be smart. Scolding. Oh, memory lapse, sure. Hmm. Could just play land, hold up Talon Gates for VV. Looks like they have a counter. But I think I put Lutri to hand. Pass. Pyrokinesis. Okay. Cult Epiphany for 3. Okay. Land Pedal. Sure. Mountain. Still have counter spell up. Mm-hmm. It's only you control, yeah. Be too good otherwise. Okay. Just pass. Might be able to pyro, copy pyro if they don't have another counter. See what they play. They have Shell Dock, so Not gonna pyro the 2/1/1s. They know I have Fire Blast, but they don't know about Pyrokinesis. They also know I have Omnath. Relic of Sauron. Okay. Okay. Jace. Pyro doesn't hit Planeswalkers, unfortunately. It's Jace Spellbomb combos. It's like they come as a team. Springs untapped. Okay. I guess the question is, do I Fire Blast, copy with Lutri to hit Jace and them? It seems decent. Can't really let Jace live. Oh, they have Scolding. I guess I should have done this before they were able to play land. Oh, they have Daze. No way. They even get to keep Spellbomb up so I can't kill Jace. I'm gonna have Chain Lightning, obviously, but wow. Okay. I mean, now a smart person would play Epicure and discard Omnath, but I'm not a smart person, so I am going to play Epicure and discard Pyrokinesis when my opponent has 2/1/1s that are going to kill me. I take 2 more damage off my Ancient Tomb, hoping that I can draw another source for Omnath. Just gonna let Jace die? What the hell? They don't want to bounce Lutri. Okay. Alright, well that actually lets me discard Chain Lightning, which I think is fine. Hmm. Yeah. Alright, let's just pass. They draw. Because I could also just Pyro, pitch Chain Lightning. The only real goal of this deck is to cast Omnath. Oh, they're gonna Pyro. I mean, I'm gonna Pyro for 4 on BB. I'm not gonna kill the spirits anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Time Warp. Alright, well they're tapped out, so I think I'm safe to kill one of the spirits. And take 1, go to 6, go to 5. See, I'm gonna need the Omnath to gain life, see? Don't you see? Alright, time walk turn. At 5. Oh, I mean they're trying to loot, it looks like. Oh, no. Urza. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. uh, they have scolding after all this time? No. Subtlety. Oh no, Mystic Confluence. Alright, GG. Whatever. I mean, my opponent's deck was also pretty good, but we were trying to do some silly stuff. I mean, I'm obviously supposed to like pitch Omnath, keep Chain Lightning, and do whatever, but I was going for the silliness. I guess there wasn't actually really an opportunity to cast Omnath there, even if we drew a non-basic. Keep. Look at this unassuming mono red list. Main phase consider. Okay. Keep a card on top. Bobble. Seems like you'd want to bobble first. But I don't know. Maybe not. Black Cleave. Okay. If I play Steam Vents, I'm a little closer to Omnath, depending on my next draws, but I don't think there's really a reason to take damage. More lands, okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Headliner. Hmm. All right, I guess that works. Talisman. Okay. Put you to 9. If I don't kill Sahili there, odds are pretty good they make a bunch of chump blockers and I can't kill them anyway, so might as well take it out. Coveted Jewel. No other lands. They've already played a land also. So no Academy. They have a Wrath effect. Or is this Desperation? Or both? I mean, I have a Haster coming in, so even if they do Wrath, I can still steal it, potentially. Unless they go like Mox, Displacer Kitten, versus Bobble, whatever. Metamorph. Copying Coveted Jewel. Oh, Lord. Okay. Opponent's doing some stuff. Going double or nothing. And they're playing Blackleaf Cliffs. So I guess it's possible they have like a Toxic Deluge, but they're going tap for blue, play Ponder. Doesn't seem like a winning route, but we'll see. They have Black Lotus in their deck. They may have Black Lotus. Draw a Soul Guide. Scoop. Okay. Very well then. So they played 0 creatures. I guess technically they played a Metamorph, but copied a Coveted Jewel. I guess Pyro could be decent against the Healy tokens. I don't really have that much removal to cut. Jitte seems bad. Wait, what am I even doing? I don't have any. I have nothing to bring in. I was gonna maybe swap like removal for some other little trinket, like a cycle effect, like Soul Guide. If they actually care about the graveyard, it could be relevant. But whatever, let's just leave it. Hand seems good. I've seen Steam Vents and Talon Gates. I've seen none of my other non-basics. I guess I saw Plateau, but Mana Vault. Uh-oh. There's the Omnath. To show off, I think. This might actually be a good time to just level up the Kellen, maybe on their end step or something, and start getting with that. Try to hit some more lands for the Nath. But I think getting show off out is fine. Uh-oh. Alright, they're ramping up probably for Ugin or something. Monstrous Rage. So I could just Tursa. Maybe ditch like Pyro. Or I could Inti plus Monstrous Rage, or I could level Kellen plus Monstrous Rage. Could also discard the Monstrous Rage. Yeah, I'm kind of in for that. Robert Jitte, yikes. Okay, get you. Shields are down. I was hoping to draw lands for Omnath, but this is what I should have expected. Tinker away Mana Vault. Yeah, Portal. Portal, Blightsteel, Jewel. What's it gonna be? Yeah, it's just Jewel, okay. They have a lot more mana this time. Well, if they're tinkering for Jewel, I would assume that means Displacer Kitten. But we'll see. I have another Haster, so even if they have a sweeper effect, I could still steal a Jewel potentially. Urza's Bobble. They revealed the Omnath. I'm glad that even though I'm not casting it, all of my opponents have seen that I have Omnath in hand, which is good. That's the intention. They didn't see Robber of the Rich, which is good because if they go Toxic Deluge here, which it might be because they're tapping for black, hoping that they keep their coveted Jewel. If they don't have a counter, I get to steal the Jewel, and then that'll actually get me pretty close to Omnath, depending on what land I draw. I mean, if I get to get it and then also have a turn with it, I will have enough for Omnath, but right now I don't because it only taps for one color. It's any color, but just one. So even with Talon Gates filtering, it doesn't work. All right, they saw the Omnath and they scooped. That's understandable. Omnath's a super strong card, so yeah, we'll just move on. All right, play first, yes. Give me my Otter. And looks decent. Ooh. Fire Blast. I was gonna maybe put Lutri to hand and pitch it to Pyrokinesis, but Fire Blast kind of makes me want to keep the Lutri. I still should probably Pyro the Tameo though. What if I attack? I could waste the Nova Hellkite ping. I could also just pitch Evora, I guess. Yeah, maybe I do that. No, maybe I pitch Fire Blast. No, that's wrong. I'm gonna pitch Evora. If they want to chump, I think I'm fine with that. Right on time. Oh man. Um, let's see. I think I just attack. I don't think I'm supposed to level it. Just put Lutri to hand, pass. They sword the Kellen. Okay. Probably means they have a counter for Nova. But what else am I doing? I really wish they would fix that bug. We have to click no twice. It's just super annoying. Like, you're already getting countered by a soft counter. I don't need to click no twice. Just add the frustration. Roberto. I could go for maximum value here and try to Lutri the Fire Blast. Sure, why not? It gives away that I have something else to play, but use the Cryptic here. Romance. Sure. Alright, I'll just wait then. Sure. That is fine. Do you also have a Cryptic command? I guess I should play around Spell Pierce. Can't play around Mana Leak. Could also just Fire Blast them and then see if they counter it. And then if they do, I can copy it. Might actually be better. They know I have Lutri. Alright. Took the coward route, but here we are. I guess I should have just gone for it. They already had played a lot of counters. They probably have subtlety, honestly. Alright, I'm extremely far away from playing Omnath here, so unfortunately I'm going to discard it. I just need to show my opponent the Omnath. That's the key here, I think. Alright, and then I will just cast Lutri now. I guess I should have just gone for it, but they had the mana drain. See, they didn't go for it because they knew I had Lutri, so it didn't make sense to, I guess I could play this, huh? Nah. It didn't make sense to counter Fire Blast because I would have just copied it. So I think I made the right play. They did actually have another counter. It's like fucking, what, 5 counters? No, 4. Play gone, okay. VV? No, something else. 5 damage to Epicure. Draw. Oh, right, because they can do 2 things, yeah. A wizard. Chain lightning. around Mana Leak. Come on, do you have a fifth counter, really? GG. Okay. Bunch of counter spells. Could bring in like Lava Spur, I guess, but whatever. Oh, I forgot we had Moxes in this deck. It's the first time I've seen one. Alright. We have 3 sources for Omnath. This could be the time. I think I'm going to keep this Mox in hand. I'm not really worried about getting Epicure dazed. Because I have things that care about non-creature spells. I will play Gataxian Probe, though. I guess I could just play it off the Mox Sapphire. Whatever, they're not really killing you with damage too much. Whoa. Alright, Embarrassment of Riches here. Just go turn 1 Hellkite. Turn 1 put Lutri to hand. It's probably better. I guess I actually play Savannah. It doesn't really matter. I didn't even look at their actual hand. Shit. They did have Spell Pierce. Okay. Spell Pierce, Mana Drain, Preordain. Malcolm Tarn. Okay. Should have looked at their hand first. Mana Drain, huh? Mana Drain, Malcolm. I mean, Malcolm's a good thing to hit with Hellkite, but they know about Hellkite because they looked at my hand also. And they probably actually looked at my hand instead of just casting Probe and not looking. Let's see. Kind of think I just play Epicure. Pass. I don't really want them to drain Inti. I'll just cast Lutri on their turn. I think it's fine. I don't need to copy a spell. I guess the one reason to play Inti now is maybe they counter it and opens the door for Hellkite. But they already know about Hellkite, so they're gonna let resolve whatever's better for them to let resolve. So I think I'd rather just play Lutri and then play the cheaper card next turn. That's better for combat when I'm actually attacking. Hmm. So you still have all 4 of these plus 2 others. They could have drawn like no more lies, so I kind of want to play around that instead of holding Talon Gates. So I do have Omnath mana here, but not going to play it into mana drain. Let's play Inti, see if they drain that. See if they're tempted by the Inster. They are, okay. Let's just warp a Hellkite then. Get in for a bunch. Get in for a bundle. And then see what they got with the mana drain mana. They have Spell Pierce that we know about, but several other counters in their deck that they probably have drawn by now. Especially with Preordain they could cast. Play a Seachrome Coast, okay. Ah, balance. And they scoop. Okay. Well, I went 2-1 with that deck somehow. I mean, I went double Mox that game, so I guess that might be part of the reason I won. Just double Mox, play any cards. Yeah. I mean, Omnath, we never cast it, but our opponent scooped every time they saw it, so what are you gonna do? I think that's a pretty wild thing, that like Omnath being obviously the anomaly of the deck, but the fact that we not only drew it, I'm pretty sure every game. I think we drew it every game. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure we drew it every game. And every opponent, like they didn't see it every game, of course. Well, I don't think they did. But each of my 3 opponents also saw Omnath through either Urza's Bobble or Gitaxian Probe, and I also did never cast the card. So that's a pretty wild, like I don't think that happens. Well, I know that doesn't happen very often, but that's a pretty difficult thing to pull off, is to show your opponent a card 3 times, never cast it, and also draw it every game, and have it be like the joke card of the deck, you know. Whatever. Not that Omnath is a joke. It's a it's a very good Magic card that we won with. And my opponent literally saw Omnath in my hand with Urza's Bobble and then conceded the game. So I can only that only leads me to the conclusion that Omnath is the reason I went 2-1. Anyway, let's join another draft. Let's do one more today. Ah, we are the lone drafter in the queue right now. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. One more. Right on time. Ooh, red is open. Should we try again? We started with a Mox Ruby, and I thought that was the sign I should be in mono red, but maybe Lightning Bolt is the true sign. Because see, Mox Ruby is tainted by the fact that you can play other cards with other colors in them. Lightning Bolt's just red. So I think I might take this as a sign that we should try again. I mean, I'm obviously joking, but Lightning Bolt is a good card. And this pack is not that great. Like, I'd be passing a Lutri, a Luminarch, Teferi, Arid Mesa. Ugin's pretty good in the right deck. I think the best card here to take is probably just Arid Mesa. I think just Effect Land's great. I wouldn't blame anybody for taking Teferi. I don't think it's correct to take Lutri over a Arid Mesa. And it's probably not correct to take a Lightning Bolt over anything, but I'm going to do it. So here we are. All right. Okay. First of all, I think Mana Leak has an argument to be taken here over Mana Drain, with starting with Lightning Bolt especially. If I started with like Counterspell or even just like any other blue card, I could see an argument for Mana Drain as being significantly better than Leak. But starting with Bolt means that I could be straight up red, blue, and maybe even Jeskai. And I think in that case, Mana Leak could possibly be better just because it's so much easier to cast. That being said, I'm taking Goldspan Drag. No. Uh, hmm. No. You know what? We just beat a deck that had a million counter spells. I was playing a jank mono red Omnath deck. Let's just keep playing mono red. Mono red's great. Pass the counter spells. Other people can have counter spells. I've played enough counter spells this run of Cube. Now we get Dragon's Rage Channeler, Delayed Blast Fireball. See, these are the cards you should be playing. I'll take Channeler, probably Wheel Fireball, I assume. Now we get Evora, Fractured Identity. Just cards that are way better than what I'm taking, but hey, these deal damage. And now the Drought. What the fuck? Why is it every time I do this? Every time I try to force mono red, somebody's also forcing mono red. I mean, they probably just open like a Bombardiers or whatever. I'm taking stuff. This pack's just not even very good though, overall. Like Grief is fine, Fnatic can be good. Rancor, Greaves. Whatever, I'll take the Greaves, I guess. Bone Crusher, Carnage Interpreter. I got the Evora Carnage Interpreter combo. I like Bone Crusher too, but I think Interpreter's pretty nice. Karizev, Ancient Tomb. Ancient Tomb would have been a little bit better with the Giant, but it's okay. I think I still take it over Karizev. Ancient Tomb's pretty strong, and Karizev's pretty replaceable, I'd say. It's a late Archon. Sneak Attack, Magda, Chainsaw, and Raptor. I think it's Magda. I could take Chainsaw because I only have one removal spell right now. It's a nice little 2-mana bolt effect. What's up, Mighty Wizbit? Thanks for the follow. Tomb every time, yeah. Agreed. Yeah, I'll take Magda, sure. Epicure, Wield the Lutri. Wow. I do like Epicure, especially with Evora. But I think having Lutri in the board, I mean, we saw how good it was the last draft. Being able to pitch, Pyrokinesis and copy Fire Blast and all that stuff. It's great to have this extra card. I mean, Metamorph's basically a mono red card. I'm not taking a red-green land. That implies I'm playing green cards. Fireball, maybe. I guess Epicure could... No, Epicure was already on the wheel. That was the blue tree pack. Metamorph has gotten a little bit worse. Um, as more and more creatures are legendary. You can still copy your opponent's legendary creatures, of course, but I kind of hope that even if they don't... Wow, super late ignoble. Jeez. People are just not drafting green. I was going to say, I kind of hope that if they... Even if they get rid of like the power matters, combat trick stuff in green-red, I would like to see a way that they keep Rancor in the cube, because I think Rancor is the only one that has legit outs to just be a cube card in green. I just like it. But I could be wrong. Maybe I just like the card too much. It's not actually great in the cube. Not sure. I mean, what are we? How is this happening? I try to force mono red, which obviously you're not supposed to force colors in cube. I understand, but I force mono red twice in a row, and we get through like a mediocre pack one. We get to pack two, and the picks that are not affected at all by my other drafters' picks, meaning if somebody else is in red, this first pick does not matter at all. Like, they have no effect on it. It's 15 fresh cards, and I get a Firebolt. Am I going to take it? Yes. Do I want it? Not really. I'm going to take Mishra's Bauble. I think Mishra's Bauble is good with Channeler and can get some other spell things. Now we get Plunderer, Dismember, Bowmasters. Just going to take Dismember. Maybe wheel the Plunderer potentially. Like, what is this? Fear of missing out, dude? Like, ugh. I mean, obviously somebody could easily be taking all the red cards I want and they're right next to me or something because I'm forcing it. I'm not reading signals. But like, how is this happening twice in a row where I'm just like getting completely cut off of red and also not opening any good red cards? Whatever. I'll take the fear and stop whining. There we go. There's Nemesis, Robber, Extruder. Here we go. I also like, I'm wheeling red cards. I don't know. I think I take Nemesis over Robber. I do like Robber a lot, but I found Nemesis to be pretty difficult to deal with anytime I see it on the other end. Unless I'm just miles ahead already. Ooh. I think red's open enough that I can wheel Fire Blast. I don't want to miss out on it, but I think I can get it coming around. I had fun with Invigorate, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the whole package is pretty cool. I think they did a better job with it this time. This Slick Shot Show Off is a nice addition to that deck, too. I could take it here. It was decent in the last run. It dealt some damage for sure. But I think I take a Braid. Now we get Inti Copter. I like Inti. Copter is pretty great, though. Take Inti. City of Traders. We got both colorless 2-tap lands. Sure. Nothing else here for me. Just no red cards. Cool. Like, we're wheeling Firebolt, though. Like, I don't know. Yeah, we're wheeling everything. Like I think I'm in an open color. Maybe pack 3 will be where we get all the good stuff. Bombardiers, Lelia, Chain Lightning. I haven't played Gut this run at all. I somehow have not put Gut in my deck. I've hardly seen it in the draft. Red is open, yeah. It certainly looks like it. But we're not playing any of those. Okay, we have a 4-drop. All right, wield the Fire Blast. I'm going to take it over Show Off. I think Show Off is pretty good. We have a lot of 2s, and Fire Blast is just great. Great finisher. No lifelink. Take 1 lifelinker out of the draft arena. All right, pack 3. We open a Mox Emerald. Great mono red card. Passing Mox Diamond Flame Slash. Sure, take a Mox. I will take a Mox. Mox into Ancestral. Uh-huh. I passed up on Steam Vents. I could have Ancestral Lutri. Oh wait, no, there's a Steam Vents here, right? I saw it and then I was like, okay, I don't have that, so I must have passed it. Lose my mind. I mean, I don't wheel Steam Vents. There's no way Steam Vents wheels. It's red blue lands hardly ever wheel. Okay, I'll take the Steam Vents, wheel the Ancestral. How about that? No. Nah, somebody can have a 3rd pick Ancestral and have fun. Have fun. Alright, we already did the Omnath bit. I think I'm off that. Flash is great. Man, imagine what is Omnath doing? Oh, you clearly didn't see our last draft. Omnath did it all. Mono red Omnath, it's the best archetype in the cube. I'm gonna take Death Creature's Champion here, it's great. But I was gonna say, imagine getting like you were already had some big stuff, and you get Ancestral into Flash, like person I'm passing to, if they like a Traxa and a random World Spine. It'd be wild. All right, Fiery Confluence. That's what that last deck was missing for sure. That's all it was missing. Nothing else. And no red cards. Okay. Take Chromatic Star. I mean, I have Dragon's Rage, maybe if I'm short on playables at the end. I could throw that in. And no red cards. How is this happening? Red is open. I'm wheeling like almost every red card. And there's just like 2 packs in a row with 0 red cards in them. What the fuck? Like, I don't get it. What is this? Alright, drop for Omnath. Dude. That's 4 packs in a row. Isn't it? 4 in a row with no red cards? There's a fucking Emrakul, like, okay. There was a Flame Slash in this pack somebody took. This is just, somebody's pulling a prank on me. This is why you don't force colors, kids. Alright, Delayed Blast Fireball, get in there. Chromatic Star, get in there. I might even play Lightning Greaves. I mean, turn 1 Ancient Tomb Lightning Greaves, turn 2 like 2-drop equip, not bad, 2-drop or 3-drop. Go all in, turn 1 Greaves, turn 2 Interpreter. I guess you can't play it off Tomb. Turn 2 Death Greeters, give haste. 3-2 double strike. Easy GG. Wow, we did wheel the steam vents. What the Okay. I could have taken Ancestral and wheeled steam vents, is that what you're telling me? Madness. Absolute madness. I'm also pretty close to being able to justify a dumb Omnath again. Steam Vents, Tropical Island, Mox Emerald, Anamorphose, Chromatic Star. Just saying. Proving Ground, a red Greenland? What? I have Goldspan Dragon, mixed treasures? Oh, look, a red card, Zerda. Perfect. Dude, this is unbelievable. How am I getting paired? I'm like getting matched up with these other drafters that are forcing mono red also. I didn't pass a single fucking card. I wheeled everything pack 1 and 2. What happened? I don't know. I don't get it. I think I'm good to just play this though. I'll play Greaves too. Why not? Just have no sideboard. It is funny I got Omnath again though. I kind of want to put it in again. See if we can cast it. I mean, I actually have a lot more outs to cast it in this deck than I did the last one, despite having weaker lands. Because I have Chromatic Star, Mox Emerald is a green source, Manamorphose, Magda makes a treasure, Plunder makes treasure, and then we have, what's the other one? Goldspan makes treasure. And then I have Steam Vents, Tropical Island, and I could play Proving Ground too if I want. I mean, Omnath, Lightning Greaves? Come on. Nah. But what else am I doing? I'm just playing like a bad mono red deck and trying to win. It's no fun. All right. This is 16 lands. Plus Bobble. I think I do actually cut the Greaves maybe. Or I'll just cut Fear actually. Yeah, it's fine. Or a Delayed Blast. Maybe Fireball. I mean, Fear does have some synergy with like Inti, Nivora. Yeah, sure. Cut the fireball. All right, bunch of mountains. I'm not even gonna add any white or blue or black or green. I'm gonna rely on treasures and Manamorphose, I think. I want maximum red because I have Mox Emerald, Tropical Island that don't tap for red, and then I have City of Traders and Ancient Tomb that also don't. So I'm just gonna get all red for the rest. I have ways to loot. I have treasures. It should be good. All right. Mono Red Omnath Part 2. Let's get in there. This is stupid. What are the odds this happens twice in a row? We force red, short on playables, with red being open somehow. Like it had to be open, right? We were wheeling everything we saw. And then to just go not only find Omnath, but find enough treasures to like, I mean, not really justify it, but in my twisted brain justify it. This is gonna work, trust. What a hand. Sure, I'll keep. I can go mountain, turn 2, put Luchi to hand if I want, and then turn 3, do something else. Could like bolt, copy bolt maybe. I guess I'll be short on red if I do that. Could also just play Proving Ground, I guess, but probably gonna want to cycle that. I might even just do that turn 2, just cycle Proving Ground. Especially if they're holding a counter. Oh. Okay. Inti. Mono any color to be able to get a high density of that color. The Omnath idea is terrible. Well, of course it's terrible, yeah. But this is 2 days left in the cube season. This is where we do silly stuff. But okay, I understand you do need to have more of that color because you don't have the options of taking other colors in each pack. But pack 3, I think we got like 2 actual red playables, which is wild for an entire pack to not have any one color. That is ridiculous. But yes, I understand that what I did was dumb. You should not force colors in draft. I get it. I need to kill that, obviously. Question is, what do I do afterwards? I think I just play Nemesis, and then we can Inti next turn. Uh-oh. The Gadgeteer was a bait. There's no Thari, he could have splashed white easily. Yeah, of course. I'm forcing mono red though. I wasn't splashing white. I'm splashing Omnath. No, that was the whole thing. I just wanted to force mono red. That's the entire bit. Was I wanted to force mono red, so I wasn't considering splashing anything and doing the optimal thing. I was forcing a color foolishly. So do not try this at home. I guess I just go gold span and then follow up with like a plunder. Seems good. I don't have any spells to deal with the kitten, so I'll just try to kill them quickly. And I hope I'm not sounding too harsh when I'm saying all this. I want to make it very clear that I understand what I did was not optimal and not a good draft strategy. Demonic Tutor. I mean, they have a kitten out. They have 4 other cards. They didn't play anything to flicker pre-tutor. So they may not be able to do that much stuff, but we'll see. When you get to look for any card in your deck, there's potential for bad times ahead for me. Yeah, Mock Sapphire. But once again, they don't have anything to flicker yet, so is this like white source into Teferi? Candelabra, untap your black. Play like another tutor, maybe? Basic island, okay. And then what? 4 mana, you have Urza. No, they would have played Urza first and then Candelabra. Flicker Urza. Toxic Deluge for 4. Sure. That's fine. I even get the Firebolt them. Nice. Okay. Deal. Time Spiral. Uh-oh. We draw Lightning Bolt. Confluence. Okay. See what they can do here. My Interpreter's back to a 3/3. They could rip Deluge again, but that doesn't really save them. They have Tolarian Academy could do something. They redrew Kitten. Well, if Riddler's the first play, that probably means that we're good. But we'll see, I guess. Jace, sure. That's not going to do it. GG. Nice. Alright, Mono Red Omnath. This is the archetype you should be drafting, folks. Give me my otter. Sure. Just go fear, ditch a land. Yeah, dismember for their combo creatures. Uh-oh. There he is. We have the Morphos. We have the Trop. Alright. Yeah, let's just go fear, ditch mountain. Draw City of Traders, okay. That unfortunately doesn't cast Omnath because we'd have to Morphos with a red, and we still end up with a one colorless at the end. Jace. Brainstorm, okay. A Braid on the Mox. Could be good. I actually don't mind trading with Strix either. Clears the way for Goldspan later. I'm just trading a 2-3 essentially. Has the potential to maybe do something later, but not that likely. Let's see. Yeah, let's just blow that up. So we have Goldspan next turn, potentially. Could also put Lutri to hand, still hold up Dismember. I mean, I guess Goldspan also lets me hold Dismember if it gets to attack. Looks like that's maybe not going to happen though. I could Omnath here. Looks like they have a counter maybe. Let's just Lutri. They were F6'd, so I guess no counter. They probably shouldn't have been F6'd with Aether Spellbomb out, but I don't know. I mean, them getting to Brainstorm a bunch of times is probably not good for me. Thridla. Okay. I mean, if they're tapping out for that, as long as they don't have a force, I think we might be good here. All right, we cast it. City of Traders goes away. I don't think I'm even supposed to cast Mox Emerald here. I could Dismember plus Fire Blast the Riddler. That doesn't even really do much. I could Fire Blast the Jace. I'd be 1 mana off of Goldspan next turn. Kind of want to be able to copy the blast. Actually, let's just play the Mox Emerald because if they have like a daze or something, I don't want to just get dazed randomly. I need to kill like a combo creature. Cat's messing with stuff. Might Stone, Weak Stone. Uh-oh. Omnath takes the hit here, looks like. Sure. Mm-hmm. Nettle Cyst. Uh-oh. No attacks. Okay. They're tapped out again. I think what I do is play Goldspan and attack Jace. Maybe I should have... Nah, because then I would have had to trade Goldspan. I don't think that's good. Like I say, maybe I should have Fire Blasted Jace. Copy with Lutri. I think I'd rather just keep the Goldspan around. I still have Fire Blast on a combo creature if I need it. Well, problem is they can just Aether Spell Bomb the kitten. Let's see. They haven't played a land yet, so they'll still be able to bounce. That goes away, that goes away. Play that, so they still have Monolith's Nettle Cyst, so Opal still taps. It's not really going to get any better here for me, though. Could kill Jace. They have any instant, and just none of this works. Alright. Let's just let it land, I think. I can't prevent them from drawing the two. Yeah, I don't know. If I could maybe take them off Mox Opal, I could try to go for Kitten and hope they didn't have an instant. Because then if they sack Spellbound, they're off artifacts. But they still have plenty. Coveted Jewel. Oh, they still have Aether Spellbound, but they can't replay Kitten. Alright, let's go for it. I can't really let them flicker Jewel, or at least I have to try. I don't think they've played land yet either, though, so they can just Jewel, draw, play land, play Kitten again. They need to find another 0, though. Okay, just let Kitten die. They go minus on the Goldspan. don't think they're attacking with the germ, so haste creature doesn't really do much off the top. They'll also most likely have spellbomb up too. So I think I'm pretty dead. Oh, they are attacking. I guess they have spellbomb up. They're confident. They know one of my cards is Lutri. Okay. Oh. All right. They're narsetting before jarring. They might not be jarring. I don't know. I guess it doesn't make much sense. Oh, they have. Ah, I see. Okay. In response, jar. I hit Mishra's Bobble. Okay. I know I was going to get one draw, so there's a chance I got there. GG. Cool. See, if I had Ancestral Recall there, I could have targeted them and made them draw. GG. Off Steam Vents. It's okay. We'll just win this game. It's no big deal. See, we got Omnath in the opener. GG. I do have a Braid, which is good, but I don't think I can keep one land on the play with no creatures. Actually, let's just play Inti. They don't really play that much removal. So we'll just play Inti and then get the value off the discard from the Fear. Talarian Academy. Untap, okay. Have a 3-drop, Nettle Cyst, okay. Fair enough. I guess I have to abrade that. Could just kill the germ, I guess, but then if they get another creature, they can re-equip. Does save the abrade for something scarier, I guess. But it takes him off a mana with Nettle Cyst too. Or with Academy, I mean. I think that's actually fine. I already played a mountain for some reason. Right, I just won't discard then. Not gonna untap first. Oh, there we go. Okay, they're gonna let me discard. Proving Ground's pretty good with Inti. Confluence. It's a good card. I can't play it, unfortunately. They don't bounce. Until your next end step. Okay. So if I cycle this, I get the card till my next turn ends. Okay, they immediately get a treasure. They got something big to play with Academy. You got the kitten. Oh, Gadgeteer. Yep. Baleful Strix. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to bolt. They can just spellbomb, untap Academy, replay it. Hoping they tap out somehow. Alright, that works. Alright, they have 1,000,000 mana. 2 more cards in hand plus the clues. Okay, took them off mana, but they drew 2 cards. Play an island and pass. Okay. Alright. Fire Blast. Am I Fire Blasting up Baleful Strix? Probably not. Chromatic Star. Okay, so I have instant and land. I could put artifact. Fire Blast doesn't add anything. So I can't double combat with the fear. Unless I hit like a sorcery off Chromatic Star, I guess. Might as well go for that. Maybe should have attacked first. I don't know. Because now if I draw 2-drop, I'll be bummed. Could put the trample there. Okay, dismember. They don't block. I guess they want the mana. I don't think it makes sense to dismember. Oh no, well, that's gonna go away, right? Yeah. I guess it will. They didn't block even after seeing dismember. That's odd. And they're not gonna bounce it. Okay. It's a weird no block there. Coveted Jewel, okay. I guess they just figure they win because they probably have Kitten. Tons of mana with Academy. Chalice for 0, okay. They're playing all this before Kitten, so I have to assume that they don't have it right now. They have some other way to win, maybe Upheaval. If they Upheaval, I'm wondering if I'm supposed to Fire Blast. Probably not. I don't think that really makes sense. I'm getting 7 cards. I can just play land. I guess I'd be discarding something anyway. But do I want to get rid of a mountain? I think that's actually fine to do. But then I don't have removal for like Kitten and stuff later on. Just puts them to 7. I can just do it later, I think. I mean, I'm just very dead here, but whatever. Makes it even weirder that they would not block with Strix. Oh, they even get to discard under the converter. Nice. Is this a Kappa? No, it's just Coveted Jewel. Yeah. Okay. They have Spellbomb for a haster. Yeah, and it would have worked out better if I had lightning bolted the nettle cyst thing. Been able to abrade something else like Candelabra. There's Kitten. Time Warp. Alright, I got no response. GG. Mono Red Omnath, not as good as people are saying. Hot take. Hmm. Hmm. Elvish Mystic. Aye, aye. Yikes. Here we go. The One Ring. Yikes. Where's Questing Beast when you need him? Now, there's a very obvious play here, and that is I should play Fear of Missing Out, discard Omnath, pump the Evora, draw a card, and then probably Blood Token away something else. But, hear me out. I have 2 lands that pay for half of Omnath. So I basically have half of an Omnath. And I can just put Lutri to hand. You tell me what's unethical. Nah, I won't play that irresponsibly. Let's play the Fear. Discard Omnath. Draw Steam Vents. Could have had it. That's 3 of the colors. No reason to attack. They have pro everything. Might form. Okay. Sure. The elf. Got 4 card types in the yard. I think Death Greeters. I might actually just win like this. Got Death Greeters on the Evora. And they can prevent 4. So I guess I'm supposed to bolt it. What if I just looted? Maybe looting's actually more damage. They can prevent 4. This would prevent 3 essentially. But if I loot, it's 4. It's 2 extra. I think it's actually 1 more if I loot. So let's just attack. No blocks. Oh, buddy. Might want to rethink that. It's too late now. GG. Okay, so if they chumped Death Greeters, they would be at 2, and then they'd go to 1 from the One Ring. Would have had to come up with something, I guess, but GG. That's cool. See, Omnath is great. You get to pitch it to draw cards with blood tokens, and then you win. Delayed Blast Fireball seems pretty sick against them. If only there was a card in the deck that like is an easy cut. It's just, it's tough. Wish there was like some sort of weakest link card we could swap out for it. Yeah, Lightning Greaves was the weakest, yeah. Snap Keep. I get to discard Omnath the Carnage Interpreter, and therefore growing my Evora and getting me a clue token. I'm going to turn Omnath into a clue token. What a G. I'm going to play Mountain because odds are pretty good I Lightning Bolt whatever they play here. Oh, well, I can't Lightning Bolt a Time Walk, but that's fine. Can't Lightning Bolt a Krasis either. At least not very well. Chromatic Star. Okay, we're almost there. Let's see. Just play Evora. Could get slammed here. I can't Lightning Bolt that either. Damn. Welcome to modern Magic, folks. Where you can't Lightning Bolt your opponent's 2 or 3 drop. Fiery Confluence. So I could attack with Evora, crack a blood token, Lightning Bolt the Fanatic, trample over, get another blood token, trample over for 1. I don't think that would be too crazy. I'm probably going to die next turn to whatever dumb Krasis thing they have. Yeah, they're not even going to bother blocking. It's possible I'm supposed to just just play Carnage Interpreter as a 5/5 blocker. They can also adapt Krasis, I guess. They could have killed me here. Could have just adapted for make it a 7, make both of them 7/7s. I'm glad they didn't, I guess, but maybe they thought I had something. They have a million mana with Fnatic. Double green for something. Primeval Titan, okay. We have a Mox Emerald too, nice. Alright, so that means we can actually play land after Omnath now. It's pretty funny. City of Traders. I mean, I'm still just very dead here. Is bolting anything an option, really? Let's see. Dragon's Rage can chump Fanatic, but if they adapt, it's 14 trample. I can block with Evora. Then if they attack with Fanatic too, like if they make Crisis and Fanatic a 7/7, they attack with Primeval Titan 2. That's 13 trample damage plus a 7/7 Fanatic. I don't think Bolt really does much, but neither does Channeler. I guess we just have to pass with Bolt up. I just don't think Channeler does anything. Yep, adapt. Let's see what they... I'm assuming they're going on the Fanatic. I probably should have done this last turn. But I did play an untapped Steam Vents. They probably just assumed I had interaction. I did not. At this point, Primeval Titan's not even the biggest threat here. It's Crisis, I think. Okay. I mean, could have just won the game, but decided to give me another turn. It's cool. If they pump Crisis pre-combat, I lose. Make it an 11/11, make Primeval Titan 11/11. It's 22 trample damage. Easy GG. But, oh well. I don't think there's really anything here. Play 1 mana 3/3. Technically, if I City of Traders, get Lutri. If I draw exactly Fire Blast, Sentinel, okay. Sentinel actually could kill me because I could throw a counter on Fnatic or whatever. Oh, they're going to shuffle it away. Okay. Little did they know, they should have kept it. Fire Blast? Magda, okay. I think I'm just dead to all the trample. Alright. GG. Hmm. Okay. It's not even the best use of Time Walk, but it's still Time Walk. Excuse me? In my Omnath deck, yes, I will go find another land. I think I get Trop because Proving Ground I can cycle for better value later. And I don't have any white sources anyway. Both of them are green sources, so I might as well just get this one. That was a wild play. I think I play Chandra and then put Lutri to hand. Oh, they're just missing lands and stuff, I see. Well, accelerating me is probably not your best bet. I'll dash it. I've got enough mana to fool around with. I think might as well protect it from sorcery speed interaction, and also if I get another haste creature, I can throw the double strike on there if it's relevant. All right, we got there. Opponent mana screwed after Time Walk, blew up their talisman. That Boseiju play was insane. Like they didn't have a land, and then used the land they did have, which was Boseiju, to blow up a 2/3 and give me a land. That was, I don't know. I mean, I've made bad plays. I can't really say much, but that was, as somebody who is an expert in bad plays, I can say that that was a bad play. Especially considering that they didn't have another land. Like that's the really crazy part. I mean, it would be like it'd be understandable maybe if I played like Black Lotus into an Overlord, which is an enchantment, you know, and then they could beside you that even if they were short on lands, because that actually has a big impact on the game. But beside you on Fear of missing out on like turn 2 is wild. Anyway, round 3, trying for the 2-1. Mono red Omnath again. Hand looks okay. If I draw a mountain or another land, I'll just play Evora. If I don't, I think I will go Nemesis. I could go Evora plus Star, I guess, or Evora plus Loot. Grow Evora. Up against like black white, maybe Nemesis is not the best play over Evora. But they could also have like Bowmasters, which is pretty rough with Evora. Maybe I just go Plunder. I think Plunder is actually a better play. Doesn't die to Bowmasters. Gives me a treasure for my bigger stuff. Does die to Harvester. It's okay. Okay. Hmm. So I'm gonna drop down to 2 mana here. I think I just played Nemesis. Because Evora I can play next turn even if I don't rip a land. And, I mean, they could have easily, like, just regular spot removal that doesn't deal damage or whatever. We'll see. Get a mountain. No blocks, okay. So I bolt. Recurring Harvester doesn't really do a ton. I mean, they get a 5/4, which I guess is relevant. You have a Thoughtseize. Bone Shards discarding Archon. I kind of want to bolt my own Nemesis and hit them for 3, make them where they can't gain life. Yeah, exactly. I wish I could smash face here. It looks like we're going to get Archon, though. I don't think that's crazy, actually. Bolt's most likely going to end up hitting their face anyway, so I might as well do this and keep them off gaining life. The problem with this is, like, if they do have recursion for Archon, it takes me off, like, potentially killing it. But I only have 2 mana. I would have to draw a Braid and a land, and in the meantime, they're just going to Archon me to death, so I don't think it's going to matter much. Especially if they have reanimate there instead of animate dead. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, reanimators, whatever. It was a bad matchup the first, like with the first deck today. But that was mostly because of all the other cards they had in their deck, not even really the reanimator aspect. But yeah, my lunch is being eaten in front of me. I don't really think there's much I can do here. They can't gain life, so I'll get hit for 8. But if I can somehow, oh, I guess that won't actually work because I would have to draw. So I have to discard here. I would have to draw a different card from Fire Blast to discard, put Lutri to hand, and then be able to copy Fire Blast. I'm actually not that far away from winning. I'm like a card away from winning. The problem, like, I obviously I know Lightning Bolt is that card maybe, but if if I hadn't Lightning Bolted my own Nemesis, they would be at what 14. So it wouldn't matter anyway. I don't think there's a way I can get out of this really. Unless, I mean, if they don't play like anything else, I'm not dead to Archon next turn. So maybe they can play like literally any creature, yeah. That'll do it. No white source though. We already pitched our Chromatic Star. That is funny. All right. Yeah, that's GG. If I could maybe put some like Fire Blast thing together, I could have won there actually, but unfortunate. There may have been a play I could have made against them that would have been more aggressive. I guess if I had gone Nemesis instead of Plunderer, I wouldn't have gotten Harvested. But I didn't know what removal they had. You know, could have easily been something else. I guess. I guess Plunder also dies to like cut down and fatal push, whereas Nemesis wouldn't. So maybe there's a consideration there. I don't know. Let's just run it back. I can't keep that. Despite having an Omnath, cannot keep that hand. Okay. Plan is metamorph their Archon. Hope they don't have any other creatures in play. Oh, I guess last turn I maybe could have set up a Lutri Bolt turn on the Archon, but I don't even think that would have actually worked. Just keeps him off Shallow Grave if that's their play. It's probably just going to be animate again. But, oh, Barrowglyph. Okay. All right. I guess I should probably just keep the treasure because we have Lutri, like, kind of using up some potential mana. I'll just take the 2 from the Metamorph. I think I do need to copy the Goyf. Just hope they don't have removal. I guess I should have played Ancient Tomb, put Lutri to hand. But if they have discard, I guess it's bad. I think I just trade with Goyf if they attack. Looks like they have removal though. Path to Exile. Okay. Treasure's also good if we draw Omnath. Voice. Okay. I don't think I block. Don't think that's a winning line. Gold span. Okay. Hmm. I just want to keep Ancient Tomb to discard to potential stuff. Hmm. I could put Lutri to hand and play it though. For no value, just blocks Barrowglyph. Doesn't even trade though. Blocks Voice of Victory. I think I can probably get more out of it. I think I need to if I'm going to have any chance here. Luris. Replay Fear. Might want to attack first. Missed again. Wow. They're not going to play Fear of Missing Out. That's strange. What are they holding up? I don't know. But I have Omnath. Plus land. White. Blue. Green, red. Yikes. What do you want? Hmm? What? You have food. More treasures. If I get enough mana, surely they'll just concede, right? Yeah, like Ophelia. Oh, God. Okay. Sure, you got me. You got me with the ephemerate. Kind of weird to do that before attacking. Shrinks the Baraggoyf. Also could have hit something better off the Goyf. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to rip removal so they can attack with everybody. It's not lethal though. Sure. Surely they'll hit something this time. Morning Gosu. They did. So they get to bin a big thing and put a big thing to hand. Flash is gone. Well, they should be able to animate Archon or something like that. Why do I have an Omnath? Rewind the stream and you'll find out. Just go watch the draft. You have to observe the lore. Well, I keep drawing lands. There's no way to win a game no matter what you have in your deck. They didn't animate the Archon though. It's good. Just keep making treasures, huh? What could go wrong? Oh god. Oh, it's just Italy. Okay. I mean, I say just Italy, but nothing new. Right, what do we got? Mishra's Bauble and Prismatic Ending. Wow, that is horrendous. Because Prismatic Ending doesn't hit anything. It hits a treasure. That's funny. Sure, you got a treasure. Plus, it's my bauble, so they even put an artifact in my yard for if that matters. Like a unique type. But I am still very dead here. I take 10 if they attack with everybody. I can't even Lutri on their turn. I guess I forgot about that. Whatever. Like I said, that's not really going to win me the game anyway. Oh no, they have fear now. They can just redo the Beowulf. That's lethal. So take 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, it is lethal just if I block like fear or whatever. Alright, so I have to block here, I think. And then jump the Goif. Seems like they probably won't mill, I would assume. Yeah. Go to combat again. I have to jump. And then I guess my out is like Fiery Confluence, copy with Lutri, deal 6 to everything, but Italy still lives. That would be a cool out. But unfortunately not going to work. Uh, I actually drew it. Oh, Christ. That's silly. Yeah, it's not going to be quite enough. It'd be cool, though. Be a lot cooler if it was. GG. 1 and 2. Probably deserves it. Uh, yeah, I mean, close. It was close to a good red deck. I mean, I obviously, if I don't know, jokes aside, if I wasn't playing Omnath and playing Delayed Blast Fireball, I probably would have done better. But I did get to cast Omnath multiple times, so I did some stuff. But the deck itself was just overall not that great. I did have a Mox, but like decent twos, not a ton of interaction. I had like Dismember, Bolt. I was playing like a random Metamorph. Fire Confluence is great. Nemesis is great. Death Critters Champion's great. But, like, I definitely didn't want to be playing like Fear Missing Out or, I was playing Morphos and Greaves for Omnath. Like, I just didn't see enough red cards in the draft, unfortunately. But yeah, we're just goofing around with Omnath again. Two mono red Omnath decks in a row. Total record 3-3, so I'd say that's reasonable. But, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. We got one more day of cubing tomorrow. I may go. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do like a mono white day. See how many wins we can get. Like just dumb little efficient creatures. I think I'll probably just do something dumb again. Play more green. But we'll see what we open. I haven't really drafted any actual combo stuff. I guess I kind of shy away from that for the most part. But there's also really not that much combo in this cube. They took out a lot of the like cheating things into play cards. Maybe we'll try to push for artifacts if we open enough stuff. But we'll see what the packs hold tomorrow. That'll be it for today. Thanks for watching. Got one more day of Vintage Cube, and then after that we have a solid like week before the new Spider-Man set / Omen Path set comes out. So I'll either be doing Arena Cube, or I might be playing Once Upon a Galaxy, another card battler thing. Done already. Yeah, I got a early start today. I did 3 drafts, so been drafting for 4.5 hours. But yeah, so I'll figure out what to do. I think I kind of want to. I'm leaning more towards Once Upon a Galaxy because Arena Cube has not been super impressive to me. Maybe I'll try a little, like one day of it or something. But yeah, anyway, more Cube tomorrow. And then from there, who knows. But thanks for watching. Take care.